Okay, so I imagine the video sequences are gonna be very loud. Actually, we can click on intro and see how bad that is. They really do be loud in it. Shall not rob from the house I have built. Commit any theft or unrighteousness. Lest ye be struck down and driven into the earth forthwith. And the land of the heathen consume you, says the Book of the Stone. Been a while since I watched this intro, it's interesting. Oh my god, murder! Just shot a guy. Okay, I was terrified to mute myself there because I was afraid I was going to skip the cutscene. Yeah, this game is called Thief, not Murderer. What the fuck is this? Alright, library? Hello, hello. Okay, if you guys say that was overall pretty fine, then I guess we'll go with that. Let me find out. Okay, I can press my mute button without it skipping cutscenes. Good, that's good to know. So I can make myself shut up during the cutscenes. I could also make myself disappear, I suppose, during the cutscenes. But that's like high effort. Not too committed to doing, like I said before, a full proper playthrough. Because this game can be a bit long and I play a bit slow. So we'll see how it goes. One of the best games ever made. I haven't played this in a very long time. I used to play this with my dad. That's like technically a lie. I played this like 6 years ago, a little bit, or 7 years ago or something. I played a little bit of this, but only like 1 or 2 levels again, and then stopped again. So like the last time I properly played all the way through this was like genuinely super fucking far away. If your cam opacity responded to your character's light level, that'd be meta. Look, man, you gotta go to some other fucking streamer for that sort of shit. Like that's some next level stream quality that I cannot offer and provide. I'm sorry. Like, even if I could maybe manually set some shit up where it changes my camera settings between different levels, like have like some key point to change my camera and then manually adjust that all the time, but that would be really obnoxious to constantly do, so there's no way. I am very sorry. That would be very high effort. I assume technically we could try some. Nah, that is no, that's never happening for me. Sorry. Anyway, let's stop taffering about and start going in here. We do training because I don't understand controls, so it's probably good to do. I think the training was pretty short and sweet, but we'll see.
I was a kid. No parents, no home. Running messages and picking pockets to keep my ribs from meeting my spine. One night I saw a man. Folks just passed him by like he wasn't there. I thought he must have something valuable, so I snuck up on him and made a grab.
That's not for you.
Please, sir, I'm hungry. Don't tell the Hammers, I promise.
What is your name, boy?
Garrett.
You have talent, lad.
Let go of me, old man!
To see a keeper is not an easy thing, especially one who does not wish to be seen. We have a need for those as gifted as yourself. If you've grown tired of how you live, then follow me, and we will show you a different way.
Leave me alone!
As you wish.
I caught up with him just before he vanished into the crowd. It was the beginning of a very long education.
Do you guys want me to read out the bit of scripture that's in there, or just, like, let it be text only with ambience? I don't think I could do, like, the text justice with my own reading, especially if I don't, like, super try hard. So I think it's overall better to let it sit there, but if you guys want me to read it out, I'll read it out. Doing, like, audio only. Okay, a keeper's training. So this game has interesting difficulty settings, but not in the first mission because it's the training mission, so nothing changes here as we change the difficulty. Follow the directions of your instructor in order to pass the training tests. Let's go. Loading. This is where we find out it doesn't work.
Welcome, young Garrett. In the nearby rooms, I will instruct you in the various skills you will need to survive. Please stay in the entrance area to each room while I explain the room's purpose. When you are ready to begin your lessons, proceed down this hallway to the first room.
Okay, so first things first, we want this a little lower still, I think. Probably not hitting that sweet spot. So it's gonna be either slightly too fast or slightly too slow. Alright, Kojak. Hello, hello. Why are you burning baskets again? What's going on now? What's wrong with that? What's wrong with the basket? Okay, he climbs these if I'm sprinting. I wonder if that's like a physics issue. I feel like you're supposed to be able to just walk these, rather than get stuck on the step because it's too tall. Let's see if we have more physics issues in the future, or is this just an exception?
You must learn how to move unseen. Stay in the shadows. Avoid the light. The indicator on your screen will tell you how visible you are. Try to reach the top of the platform without being seen.
So we have a gem at the bottom of the screen that indicates how bright or not bright we are, so we go through the darkness to not be seen. Makes sense. Very nice windows they have here. A lot of keys.
Well done. I did not see you approach.
Open this door to continue. When the door is near the center of your screen, it will light up, indicating that it is selected. To manipulate selected doors and other objects, use them.
You lean forward in this, which is very strange.
Proceed down this corridor for your next test.
I do like that they just draped, like, star-spangled cloth over all of the windows. Probably, like, the world's most basic skybox, I suppose, but it looks very, very funny, very cheap. Like the star motif in the ceiling.
Now you must learn to move quietly. Some surfaces are louder than others when walked upon, and moving quickly makes more noise than moving slowly. Listen to your own footsteps to hear how much noise you are making. The instructor will have his back turned. You must get to the top of the platform without being heard.
My light gem is going a little crazy even though I'm not moving. I wonder if that's also something that might be wrong. Maybe something is fucked up with the physics. Oh yeah, strafing is faster than walking, isn't it? Yeah, I think so. Wonder if I do need to be crouching for this. Yeah, I think strafe is always sprint speed, whereas moving forwards and backwards is walking speed. Knee deep into dirt noises. What a fucking painting, goddamn. So I do have a couple issues here. One, this game is very dark, and my setup here is a little on the bright side, so you guys can have like a functioning camera. So I actually will struggle to see things a little bit because my room is not as dark.
Very good. I did not hear you traverse the room.
Beyond this door is a hallway that will lead you to your next task.
Thank you. Couldn't have figured that out myself. Rather long corridor, or a hallway.
Now get your weapons. To pick up objects, select them by centering them on screen until they light
God, it's
up.
very dark for me.
Then use them. Choose your weapon now. Try readying your sword, and then your bow. You can always put them away again if you need your hands free. Now let's go out to the courtyard for some target practice.
Middle mouse to put them away, fair enough. I can work with that.
Ready your bow. Knock an arrow and draw back the string by holding down the attack button. Make sure you draw all the way back, or your shot will not have full power. Take aim, and when you are ready to shoot, release your attack. See if you can hit one of these targets. Good shot. Keep practicing if you wish. When you are ready to proceed, approach the training dummy and ready your sword.
So, if I recall correctly, the different arrows have different, like, weight to them. Oh yeah, you can hold until it zooms in as well. And these ones, the broadhead arrows, are the, like, basic bitch ones. You kind of want to just go for the center, roughly. I think the water arrows are heavy, and so you have to aim with, like, the bottom part of this. Like, not crosshair, but, like, you know what I mean, the aiming device. And the fire arrows or something are super light, so you go, like, with the top of it or something like that. If you hold too long, he starts wiggling and then eventually giving up. Which makes sense. Can I manually give up by, like, pressing right mouse button? I can change weapons. Okay, very good. So I can cancel my choice there. Okay.
Swing at the target with the attack button. A quick tap will give you a slash. Move the tip of your sword to the left of the target for a left slash, and to the right of the target for a right slash. Hold the attack button down, then release for an overhead swing. Try both slashes and the overhead swing on the practice dummy. Good job. You're ready for a live opponent. To practice against your partner, enter the cobbled sparring area.
Whistling. He's voting. Hold on, mate. Oh, control to block. That is gonna be awkward to get used to. Hey, you're not gonna attack me because tutorial. Oh,
Scared now? Fall over!
Can I just hold this and be invincible? It's making hit sounds, no? Like, that doesn't sound like a block. Do I have to time it, actually? Let's have it. Halt! No, thank you. I'm tutorializing, we're not halting.
Fall over!
Damn, those are pretty fast, those side swaves. Not reacting to those. I'm getting destroyed. Do I have to block to different sides as well somehow? Or do I just hold it? But no feedback at all on that one. Do something, mate.
That's enough sparring for today.
Okay, I kinda don't understand how to function. Okay, okay. Well, let's hope we don't have to do that much sword fighting, at least not anytime soon. Where did it want me to go? Sorry, I was not paying attention. Guessing we're not going through here. Oh, maybe. Man gets very close to your face with the sword. Yeah, no sense of personal space when you're trying to stab each other. No, it's locked. Oh, this even closes once we're out. Fair enough. Oh, we got more
For
stuff.
some refreshment before we move on, young Garrett.
Sure.
Please pick up all of the items on this table. Cycle through your inventory to see the objects you have in your pockets.
I see.
Once an object is displayed, you may use it. Have something to eat if you wish. Then you may proceed. The next test is waiting on the other side of the metal door.
Okay, key.
The door is locked, but the key
Right
from
mouse
the table
button.
will open.
Right mouse
Good.
button.
Now head down this
Got
hallway
it.
to get to your next test.
Where the hallway going? My OBS preview is so much more legible than my fucking actual monitor, goddamn. I'm gonna be struggling with the darkness a lot.
Now you will learn new movement skills. First, climb the rope by jumping onto it. Move while looking up or down to climb up or down the rope. Turn to change your
enough.
facing. If you jump again, you will release the rope. Now climb the rope to get to the top of the platform. Well done. Run and jump across the gap to the other side
There's
of the
a
stream.
hallway over there I have to investigate. Oh, this is for coming back when you fall over here, I guess. That makes sense. Hold on. You'll walk of shame, hell yeah.
Looks like you got a bit wet, my boy. Make sure you jump while running to get over a gap of that size. Climb the rope again and make another attempt.
Mate, I'm exploring. It's just something the body does when playing a video game. Oh, I can actually sprint on the water as well. My boy. Boy. Okay, I'm gonna be fucking terrible at the parkour. Right, look up to go up. The olden days.
Good jump.
Thank you.
This obstacle is easy to climb if you know how. First, move close to the wall.
Most things are easy if you know how.
Jump to grab the edge of the wall and pull yourself up. Good job.
Thank you.
I'm most pleased with your progress.
Well, thank
You
you.
have passed the last test for today. If you wish, you may stay to practice your climbing and jumping, or swimming, ducking, leaning, or crawling. When you are finished, you may return to your chambers by going through that red door. Farewell.
Wait. So let me try something. Okay, I didn't have to press space or whatever, just as long as I touch the rope while I'm in the air, he grabs it, but I do have to actually touch it. It's not very generous hitbox-wise. Okay, gotcha. Can press C to dislodge myself from it, gotcha. As in like the crouch button.
The keepers were training me to be one of them, but I found other uses for those skills.
Ooh, money. Mission complete. Stats. Total time 11 minutes 22 seconds. Nice.
I have a simple job planned for this evening. Break into a guarded mansion, steal another fat nobleman's priceless trinket, and leave quietly. Lord Bafford is out of town, and rumor has it that the captain of his house guard went with him as a bodyguard. The time is ripe for a bit of burglary. The front gate of Lord Bafford's manor is always guarded, and the main street is far too exposed. But Cuddy tells me there's a better way in. Around to the side, more out of the way. One guard, and likely no witnesses to complicate matters. The piece Cuddy wants is a scepter. Silver, jewels, the usual adornments. It should command a high price. Bafford, like most of his kind, probably keeps his treasures on the top floor of the place, close to his heart, and far from his servants. No point in waiting. I have Cuddy's old sketches of the place, and everyone who's going to be asleep inside already is. It's time to begin.
Beginning time, they call it. Okay, so, difficulty is interesting in this game. So, normal difficulty. Sneak into Lord Bafford's manor and case the place. The well house in the back is your best bet, if you can get the key from the guard. Blackjacking or pickpocketing should be quietest. Find Lord Bafford's prized jeweled scepter and redistribute it to yourself. Try to do it without causing too much commotion. Difficulty hard. In addition to pinching the scepter, steal 350 worth of valuables while you're in the manor. Don't kill any of the servants, they're harmless. Once you've achieved your other objectives, get out of the manor house and back to the city streets. Expert. Steal 700 worth of valuables while you're in the manor. Don't kill anyone while you do the job. No servants, no guards, no pets, no one. Once you've achieved your objectives, get out of the manor house and back to the city streets. So, difficulty isn't just like, harder in some arbitrary way, but like they basically add extra, like, objectives. And this one where you have to like steal a bunch of valuables can be a bit annoying if I remember correctly. Like you have to really inspect every nook and cranny, try to find as much stuff as possible. Especially on expert, some scenarios are going to be a bit difficult. Also, the don't kill anyone rule obviously makes life a lot harder when you can just like slowly but surely take out everyone and then loot the place in peace. But yeah, also having to leave again. I think other maps have other like bonus objectives as well. So yeah, difficulty actually matters. I'm gonna start by trying to play this on expert. If we find it eventually becoming too tedious and like too annoying or too slow, I'll probably go down to hard or something. But I don't wanna start on normal. I wanna try to start on expert and see how far we get. So we also have stuff. We start with all of this shit. We start with sword. In addition to putting holes in the enemy, a sword can block a foe's attack. We have a blackjack. This weapon will knock out an unsuspecting target with little noise and no blood. We have healing potions. This potion restores lost health. Costs 250. We have 8 water arrows. Water arrows do not. The water arrow does not do any damage, but it douses torches and other burning objects. We also have 36 broadhead arrows. This is a sharp arrow. And we can buy more stuff. We have 350 bucks. We have to spend this. This is not like campaign-wide, so to speak. We can't like hoard money and then spend it later. This is like on a per scenario basis, if I recall correctly. I do think there was something like if you steal more stuff, you have more stuff to spend on the next scenario as well, but I'm not even entirely sure if that's the case for this game. I might be misremembering that. So yeah, we can buy some extra stuff. I guess we buy another healing potion and 2 water arrows maybe. I mean, we probably don't need that many healing potions because we ideally want to not get into combat whatsoever. But I don't need the broadhead arrows, and just having spare cash feels weird, so I guess this is what we do. Abrupt start. Okay, so I need to check something because there are quick save binds, and I don't know what they are. F5 and F9, good. Save successful. 4 pro lights and a shovel or 2 is a good basis. That's more than you start with.
A few too many to try to get by here.
You want to come with? Couldn't pay me enough. What? You soft belly. The bears have got these new muzzles with underslung cheek spikes. Last time I was there, there was a real eye gouging. Nah. It makes me sick. When I was a kid. Huh. Surprised you're even in this job.
Ooh, the blood, it just turns my poor tummy.
Shut up, you taffer. You want blood? You should have been there years ago. Tell you, the bears then, they were something to see. Those bears, they didn't need no cheek spikes and razor collars and paw hooks and all Knifery your straps to him now. No paw hooks? What'd they do? Just bump into each other? Huh! Nah. The bears back then, they had claws as long as your finger. And wicked teeth. Bears? You're toughing me. They look pretty mangy harmless. Long as they're not wearing harness. That's why I can't stand the pits now. You don't know what you missed. They just don't make bears like they used to. Whoa! Killer bears. Would have liked to see that.
Okay, so a lot of the guard dialogue and shit is very, very goofy and very silly, and I'm gonna try to pay attention here and there to it. God, it is so fucking hard to see on my main monitor. It's not even the real dark shit yet. The real dark project starts soon. Okay, we have a map over here. This is the main entrance. I went right from this, so we're somewhere around here probably. Heavily guarded. Do not try frontal assault. Front entrance. Watch for interior patrols. Likely Bafford mansion, first floor. One guard by the well. Well leads to basement via waterway. Basement entrance. Arrow cache. Pick up en route. So somewhere in the water on the outside path. Okay, fair enough. That drunk AF guy sounds familiar. I had to check what the fuck that emote is, goddamn. Thanks, Willie. Yeah, we're gonna hear a lot of those two voices. I think they're pretty common. So we do have a sewer entrance here. Could check that out. And this is back to the front, I suppose? Yeah, seems like it. Let me check over on this side, see if there's something here.
Too much coffees this morning. I'm twitchy as
I guess this is gonna be our exit, maybe. Oh, you can, like, bunny hop, basically. Or, like, continue to build momentum, it seems. If you time it correctly. So if I understand the map correctly, this should be, like, around there, should be where our arrow cache is, but I'm assuming that's, like, underground because it's mapped with water. Let's have a look. What we got down here. So I do remember one thing, which, so fun side anecdote. I had a friend in school who also played a bit of this game, or like him and his family, and he was deathly afraid of what's gonna start appearing in the second level. This game is very scary at times, by the way. So he was deathly afraid of what was happening in the second level and onwards sometimes. I am definitely afraid of spiders. Now, I've gotten a little better at that, but this game does feature some spiders, and I remember some of those later especially being a little mean, and like jumping on your head and in your face and that sort of shit. Yeah, I imagine a lot of these have shown up in other stuff. Would not surprise me. Or OG things like this. So yeah, point being, there's gonna be spiders, and I'm gonna be fucking dying a little. So especially in like less civilized areas, like the sewers, maybe some cave systems and whatever, we'll encounter some non-human critters, it's not just guards and shit. And I'm gonna be not having the greatest time. Don't know what this does, but let's do it anyway. I see him. Seems good. We can do a little park hour. Open up. Oh, there's Drunk Man. Very drunk guy. I don't think I need to be sneaking. I think this is public space still. Okay, I'm looking at my OBS preview for these kind of sections because, like, goddamn, it is near pitch black on my main screen. Mostly because, again, my room is unfortunately pretty well lit. Surely you don't mind if I quickly,
Could you possibly be any
Hey
more
there,
helpful?
friend. What's with the crazy getup?
what a guy. So there was another guy running around here, so there's more of the city to see. Let's have a look-see. Another entrance. How's it going, mate? Okay, this is where we initially went in. Oh yeah, right, we did see another exit while we were down in the sewer, so we probably don't need that one. Yeah, let's ignore that for now. What's up, mate? Lovely evening, isn't it? Good evening for some stealing. Okay, we'll wait for that guy to wander off. Oops, no, I don't want weapon, I want item. Did I actually lock it, or did I? Yeah, I did lock it again, okay. Yeah, that's probably fine. This looks like a great idea. Ding ding, objective complete. Okay, this is gonna be a bit of a problem because goddamn I can't see fuck all in some of these sections. I have a feeling you guys are gonna see better than I will. Hey, that just makes it cooperative. You guys can tell me when I'm missing something. Thank you. Yeah, I was assuming that it's closer to my OBS preview than on my main stream. And again, the main issue I have is not even, like, the monitor itself being too dark. It's more that, like, I have a light shining really close here to make my, like, camera work, basically. We should explore down there, no? Surely. Okay, I can't swim up or down by pressing crouch or jump or something. I have to actually look up and down specifically. So if I recall correctly, which is like genuinely fucking 20-year-old knowledge or something, yeah. We have our first instance of spiders, which is not what makes a cube happy. Yeah, the way they jump at you is not my favorite. I can't hit shit, fuck me. There we go. I'm falling in the water, whoops. The little hop it did there. I think it was considering jumping into the water, but then the game was like, hey, that's probably not what we want you to do. Bro, At least I've been dodging them fine. Even if I can't hit shit, goddamn. Fuck, it is so dark.
Since I'm in here, I might as well pick up something for myself.
I mean, you can't even consider this as stealing from the fucking Bafford Manor, because goddamn, some random cave with some spider bullshit. I thought this was gonna be the arrow cache. I guess I missed out on that. Where's the... I must have missed that then. It must have been upstairs, and I just didn't see it. This was watery, no? Before, like, wasn't this like blue filled in? Huh. Goddamn, the mouse sensitivity is weird in that. Okay. Hey, physics. Well, I said that, and I immediately regret saying that. I mean, let's consider that physics. Tried its best. I actually slightly prefer being underwater because the fucking game world lights up a lot when you're underwater. Like, the blue filter is brighter than the regular area. God damn. See or hear any more Satan? Not really. Well, seeing is gonna be a problem, like I keep yapping about. That's a wall. Fuck me. Okay. Zoom cube, yeah. Is there something up here? No, no. Anything stand out in my preview? No, looks fine. Something up there, maybe. Don't you want to climb those, man? Is there anything here whatsoever? Nope, can't see bugger all. Fair enough.
Inside at last.
Alright, it's sneaking time. Can I drop these? No, I can only throw them. Someone did not like that, I think.
I've been thinking. The Sir could really beef up security some.
What do you mean? What's wrong with us?
Well, we're fine. But I've been thinking we should watch the outside.
That's stupid. People to worry about there on the inside.
No, then you catch them before they get inside, you taffer.
Oh!
Man's figured it out. Oh. So as long as we're undiscovered and someone isn't in combat with us, if we sneak up behind them and knock them on the head with our blackjack, we can knock them out, which is essentially like killing them, except it's non-lethal. Because clearly a very heavy blow that knocks you unconscious to the back of the head could never actually kill somebody. We want to have a bit of a peek around for any valuables hidden in corners or whatever. We have a chest here. Apparently had a healing potion. We're gonna do a lot of this crab walking everywhere. I'm gonna try not to be too spammy about... I can't see fuck all in here. Too spammy on the quick saves. So we take this guy. This is mine now. Fucking can't see a goddamn thing. You go into this corner, mate. I can't see anything in here, then nobody else can find you in here. Okay, we have multiple paths here. We could go straight ahead. We can go to the right. Let's go to the right. This is where the guard was, so having that guy gone might be helpful overall. Anything in here? Checking the nooks and crannies, as I was saying earlier. A room with light in it. Disgusting, weird, strange, and unusual. These two of those are TF2 item tags. Okay, this leads down to the lower path, probably the far side of the lower path. Bunch of shells for us to maybe pillage later. Here a guy. We're apparently somewhat visible here. Where is guy?
I don't see why I should have to be the one down here in the cold and the dark and the damp.
Poor guy. So where exactly art thou? Is that your back? That is your back, isn't it? That is bad news for you. Apple. I think these bottles are something I can only throw. Flash bombs. I don't think you've been sauced, personally, but I don't know. Maybe you have been. I was saying a bunch of things and then pointed out how most of those, or two of those at least, were TF2 item attributes. There, down you go. Man, I am struggling. Oh, this is just bullshit. This looks like bullshit. Yep. More bullshit. All of this is bullshit. Very good. Okay, this light situation needs to change. I fucking can't see anything. How about I do this for now? Oh god, that's terrible. Let's not do that. Can I find something that's a little less aggressive? Maybe we do like this for now. That helps a little bit. Because, like, I genuinely am not gonna be able to see anything otherwise. This looks like bullshit. Yep, bullshit, of course. Is there a way I can drop the bullshit without making a ton of noise? I don't think there is. Yeah, that's okay-ish. You can already kind of see the green screen fucking up a little. And it's also gonna get worse over time, but we'll tank it for now. Shovel or something? Random bits of metal on the surface, very good. Okay, what were you guarding then over here? Hook up a dimmer switch to the light meter! Nice! Good idea. Same one you had earlier, but it was so good we can do it twice. It's fine. We can go dark cube as well with the hood and shitty lighting with the camera going apeshit. Okay, that leads up out of the basement. Let's make sure we found most of what we want down here first. I'm assuming these are the only two idiots down here, because I haven't really heard or seen anyone else. So this should connect over to the other side of the other room. What is this? Spy a key. How will we get in there? Yeah, this is where we knocked out the guy earlier. Got him. Okay. How do I go to that room then? Interesting. That would be to the left from here still. The game, if I recall correctly, has a lot of like secret shit and like hidden things, so me being not able to see anything is really not great. Maybe there's a stairwell down on some other location on the other side. Weird little bit of map geometry here. Am I hearing someone? Thought I heard someone whisper maybe. Someone is snoring. Good for them. Someone is yammering. Less good for them. Ba-ding. So I picked up a vase by opening this box. I can now not put this down without making a lot of noise, I think. Which is something I've always found irritating. Me go down here. Surely that's far enough away that no one is upset. Fucking snoring guy. So we could take out some of these torches. I don't need to be super conservative with my water arrows, I don't think. And like I said earlier with the shop, we can't really maintain resources across missions anyway. So if I don't spend my stuff, I essentially just use it, or lose it rather. Fucking snoringest man in the game. Anything on you? Anything on the table? There's something on the table now.
Who's that? Who are you? There's a guy over here. Help me.
I'm just trying to see if there's something on the table, and I was trying to climb it, but Garrett of course jumped rather than climbing. There's nothing on the table. Very good. Okay, we're gonna have to reload them. Probably. This is gonna be dark enough for me to pass by. I guess he just joined these two and is now calming down over here. Well, I guess we'll continue with this for now, rather than reloading. A little awkward. Forest water arrow? It is, yeah. This looks like maybe our first extinguish, maybe not. Must have been the wind. Yeah, you just had a bad dream that there was some random guy in there. There's nothing even to steal in there or anything, so why would there be a thief? Why would it even be a thief? It doesn't have to be a thief. Well, I mean, don't mind if I do, man. It hit the fucking lamp! You're kidding me. Damn it, Garrett. This guy's mine. Taking him home with me. What if I can place him on the bed and people will not notice? Because, like, why would the unconscious guy not be on the bed? You know, that just makes sense. That's a little bit too much core strength for a sleeping guy. He's had a rough day. Possibly, teach me a lesson. Wait, that's the wrong side. Wait, is this the wrong side? Was I all the way over there on the other side? Damn. I'm already getting lost. Can I hide behind here? I cannot. Maybe can jump or climb over these. Oh, that's where we just bumped the guy. Very good. Cedric, please speak to Cook about last night's dinner. While technically the menu conformed to my instructions, I suspect that the lamb was somewhat older than the springs, and I am in no way fooled by his practice of warming the salad to disguise wilting. If Cook is incapable of finding adequate ingredients, he can be replaced, and if he offers the same excuses about the stone market shortages, please remind him that the grocery budget is a good 50% above last year's figures, and even he should be able to procure adequate victuals. I don't know what that is at those prices, says Lord Bafford. Sorry, Cedric, you got knocked the fuck out. I acquire loaf. I acquire carrot. Yoink. Valuable or nah? I'm thinking nah. Let's play the quick save game. Nah. Surely no one heard that. Cook just dropped some plate or whatever. Let's grab a bunch of apples and some cheese. Let's have some of this. Just for ourselves, or mental well-being. Physical well-being as well, I suppose. All of the food. Expensive wine or shit? Let's find out. Shit. Damn it. Anything in here? Doesn't look like it. Yeah, we snuck in from there the first time, and this time we came out from there, so I just took a weird path. I blocked the door, my bad, sorry. Sorry, door. Alright, let's see what there is to see in here. Well, there's something to hear at least, which is a guard. Sounded like a guard anyway. I see, this is the building proper. Let's not go there yet. Yes, audio thing, I know that was the building proper, but let's not go there just yet. Let's explore the servants' quarters first, I guess. Ah, it's blue because that's where we are. I see, I thought this meant like water, because there was like sewer stuff happening here, so I thought the blue was like, hey, this is watery. My bad. More than the second game gave you? Oh, do they not do that anymore in the second game? This looks like it also connects to the actual manor, yeah. That's the third game. Second game is basically this, but like slightly more advanced. So I think it's gonna do the same thing. Been way too long since I played the third one to remember. So this is one of those times where we could do something very stupid. We could do this quick save thing, run in here, see if there's anything to have, and then leave. Let's not do that for now. And then reload, I mean, rather than leave. But let's not go quite this crazy just yet. Off to the manor proper we go. Carpet. Delicious. But lights that I cannot extinguish. Less delicious. Anyone there? See if we can spot the man patrolling over here.
There's an intruder here!
Oh. Never mind. I thought I got destroyed there. Well. Clean, easy, calculated as always. Garrett wins again. Behind the door you go. Ignore the foot. Or the feet even. Stealth. Man, doors are dangerous this time of year. Coming with me now, buddy. You can hang out with your friend over here in the corner. The friend corner. Call it that because it is not only friend-shaped, but also full of friends. Yeah, I appreciate the grunting, but damn, he's strong. God damn, that core strength is admirable. I could never. This sounds a little further away. Maybe they're also coming over here. Well, we got the strats now, so if he does come in here, he can join his brethren around the corner.
What do I see there?
Nothing, don't worry about it.
Must have been rats.
Very large rats. I don't know a thing or two about those. -1. Yoink. Stealing more people than I'm stealing valuables currently. Let's see what sort of shenanigans your body is gonna get up to. I guess we'll not find out for a bit. Yeah. Wait, I picked up the other guy. God damn it, I freed him from his physics prison. So what have we here? Oh, that's the kitchen. Nice, so we connected our two pathways. Very good. Indoor pool, what a guy. Okay, where are we going next? Nice little side path for some extra sneakiness, very good. Even got carpet just for me. To all staff! The sir will be taking his dinner and evening out tonight, so domestics and manservants have the night free. Housekeep is still expected to finish the quarters and the general polish. The house guard is not to find this an opportunity to shirk, and lapses will be brought up with the sir, says Cedric. Thank you, Cedric, for the information. I think this is the main entrance. I can see a guy standing up there. Man, me seeing things in this game, crazy. Didn't think it was possible. Hello? Anyone here? Anything for me to take? A goblet. Why, thank you. Yep, same place. Good. Let's close this. Okay, let's go to the next section over here. Some fine artwork, look at this. So I'm using TFix, I think it's called. And I basically left it on default changes, and I think it replaces some textures. I assume this is a replaced painting, and this is an original painting, because the quality between them is like night and day. Not entirely certain if that's true, and not entirely certain how to feel about that. It looks a little strange. But not too bad. Anything sneaky over here? Anything being hidden that a cube like me cannot see? No, looks normal adjacent. Okay. Background humming. Oh, yoink. Yoink? Ah, yoink, very good. Classic. Is this on the other side, or is that the same room that we were in before? I think it's the same one. Yeah, we just walked along the side over here. Okay, very good. Yeah, we went through here, came out, got back in here. Very nice. Oops. I blocked myself. Sounds like guard over in that direction. Anything about the bookshelf stand out? Not really. Money. I like money. Money good. Steal that shit. Can't see anything. Goddamn. Other side of the main entrance. Very nice. Maybe the guy we're hearing is upstairs, or right in the main entrance area there. I think upstairs though. Yeah, look at them. They're patrolling up there by the archers. Very good. And this loops back in here as well. Very nice. Okay, so there's our little central bit. Haven't been out here yet. And this is where we... No, we are on the mirrored side, right? Surely. Let me... I'm confusing myself here. Yeah. This is like we were over here before and now we're over here. And we use those to cross. Yeah. Okay. That makes sense. Someone right above it sounds like. Should I press this now? Is this our exit? Where does this go?
When are they going to bring me my dinner?
Yep, that's our exit. Okay, gotcha.
Bring me my dinner.
Not bringing you your dinner. If anything, I'll knock you out, mate. You guys having a good time? You know, this might be our first water arrow. Never mind, these go with the upper part rather than the lower part. Maybe they just go in the middle. Maybe I'm just completely misremembering. Wouldn't be the first time. No reaction to the lights going out. That said, the guy is very drunk. Cool. I would like to get behind this guy and knock him out as well. If it's mirrored, then this should be connecting to the other side eventually, right? Surely. At least he's having a good time. My eyes are doing that thing again where everything goes black. That's why I love drinking. Okay, this connects back here. Yeah, so this is this section. We went in over here, explored this, went through here, and now we are looping and connecting back here. Very good. Okay. This is just junk. I don't see any valuables here. Guy is certainly having a time. Wait, This doesn't connect back to behind him. We also never found that other downstairs room. Must be some shit that I'm missing. Maybe we can lure that guy out. With something to throw or some noise in general. So you're right here, correct? Yeah. How about we lure your drunk ass out a little bit? Does this work? Not on this guy. Ooh. He does not give a fuck, holy. What a man. Will he even respond to me at all?
Who the hell are you?
Don't worry about it, mate. The hell are you? That's a good question. Alright then, never mind, mate. Keep doing a good job. Wait, am I dumb? Isn't this where we were before? And I'm just, yeah, okay, I've rotated this incorrectly in my head. I'm stupid. This is where we were before. Yeah, okay. Okay, that didn't really help me at all then, just going past this guy. I love you, man. And I don't think he's quite Scottish enough for that, but he's having an experience. What do you mean tapping around? I'm fucking gaming. Should we absolve this guy from his alcoholism for the night? That's not.
Who the hell are you?
The hell are you? Fucking goddamn. What a man. I'll look around the pool. Bit worried someone's gonna show up on those like second floor balconies and see me faffing about on here. Sounds like that's exactly what's gonna happen. Maybe it's time to go upstairs. Let's go upstairs. Let's do it. Can't see fuck all on this side, hot damn. Does this side not lead up? Nani? Well, never mind, because we're not going up on this side. Wait, there's another set of stairs over on this side, isn't there? Just realized. Right here. These go somewhere. Okay, fair enough. So one's just a side room, one connects further and goes deeper into the level, or further upstairs. Okay. Wonder if there's a bind to quickly put away my item. Probably is. That one, I think. No, that just cycles. Just gotta be decisive about these things. Fucking weird ass noise. Probably one of those fucking lamps that they use. Mommy's just taking a little nap under the table. He's also having too much to drink. Oh, what is that noise? Weird shit going on. Some bottles around him on the ground helps sell the image, true. Man, that would be kinda sick if that was a thing. So much random howling and shit across the night. Yeah, this room is kinda ass. Okay.
Was that you?
You heard nothing?
I don't see why I should have to be the one down here in the cold and the dark and the damp.
What do you mean cold, dark, damp? You're in a fucking... Wait, are you? Maybe he is in a different room that is cold, dark, and damp, but like, we're right by the fireplace, it can't be that bad. I'm tempted to turn this off, but then I also can't see fuck all anymore. They might also just be right above. We did see a guy patrolling here, so I'm gonna chill here until he shows back up again.
When are they going to bring me my dinner? That's what I want to know. When are they going to bring me my dinner? I don't see why I should have to be the one down here in the cold and the dark.
Maybe no one enters this room and they're only patrolling the corridor to the left. Let's see. Don't question it. Never mind me, let me get your friend out of the way first. Then we might turn the lights off and see where we go from there. I mean, I could just let those archers exist, they seem to be glued in place, basically. Yeah, it's all clear, don't worry about it. Yeah, mate, over here, all clear, don't come checking this room, I got it. No one taffering around out here. What does this attic of garbage have to offer us? Yeah. Can't blame him. Seems like a pretty shit job. Alright, Turtle. Hello, hello. Yeah, seems fine. Unlike this fucking ambience, goddamn. Hell's going on in this town? You guys saw a guy maybe there at the end of the corridor. Me a smidge worried, but it's probably fine. Nothing making noise now. Is that guy sitting in a chair over there? don't think so. Just someone right in here, it seems like, from the audio. Very good audio, by the way. Pushing the tech very far forward. Oh, it's the mirrored situation of the other room, obviously, so there's gonna be a guy just hanging out here. We fucking love drunk people. They're the best. This might be a situation. Fellow silkworm enjoyer. Not right now.
What was that noise?
And you're gonna come investigate the noise, or? No? Okay. No, it's fine with me. Here's another guy over in that direction. You know what? Let's make this a little easier. Plop. Wonder if there's a secret in one of these fireplaces. It's kind of the classic. Again, Cube cannot see bugger all. I'm assuming these are junk bottles rather than valuable bottles. Anyone up here? No. Seems like some sort of barracks though. Might be able to yoink something. Nothing. Disappointment. Carrots. Hell yeah. Oh, money. Or me. Shouldn't have. Keep doing it though. Weird fucking pillar here, no? Like, this seems wrong. Loaf of bread. Anyone have anything on their bunks over here? Can't see anything. Gonna go with no. No seems correct here. Silent stairs. Okay, we're gonna let the archer keep existing over there. I'm assuming there's another patrol in this corridor. Because we had one on the opposite side. Architect reacts to video games video. Possibly. I think for old games like this, it's a little bit more like forgivable. They're kind of more designed as levels, with realism a little bit more secondarily. Let's maybe get out of this corridor for now. Steps on wood. Oh, there they are. I think he turns around here, I'm pretty sure. What a day. You know, this is a lot of guards for just like one guy. Like, this is just one rich dipshit that just like has 800 guards in his one manor. It's comparatively not even that big of a manor, no? This loops back down to the other side, no? Yes. Got a chest with some money though. Always appreciate a bit of money. Guard economy is strong in this town, hell yeah. King budget guards. Haven't been here yet.
I wonder if he reads them or if it's just for show.
Probably to hide a secret lever here somewhere that I can partake in. What is those? Papyrus. Milordy Bafford, speaks ye so to Ginny, did you bid? Dragbone? The Hammerhards have been afoot, a skulk, ferreting about, grabbing many a one to vanish in the cold stone down below their 4G-chained cells. Tooks they your dealer Turkey in their clutches night past, and two patrons as well, named of Lizelle and Ryu? Scupped up as they left, and these not the first, cries Ginny. Little wonder they, if Dragbone grows sparse come these days. Of course, the lack of blame to one hand, but I gave Ginny a firm understandsy, blood and doom, and the whole book, so he'll be learning him all he can about how to turn the hammers off him, never you fear. About your Victoria, nothing yet. Walks she an inch above the ground, for all the dirt of her footprints have I found, says Dominic. Junk? Yeah, fuck. Probably junk as well then. Money though. We've looted a total of more than 700, so we've got that going for us. Lord Bafford, a recent delivery of antiquities from Bone, contains several items which we felt... Wait, fuck off. Insect? Mosquito? Wait, insect, wrong game. Anyway, which we felt might be of interest to you. Descriptions follow, but you are welcome to drop by our shop to examine them or our other goods in person. An ornamental scepter, 3 feet in length. The body of the stave is weirwood. Werewood? Carved in the star and dot pattern. 6 inches of the ferrule, and 5 inches of the grip are bound with burnished copper, overlaid by an ink and glaze. Cracador varnish? Cracador? I don't know how to read that, sorry. Jesus Christ. The crowning feature of this magnificent piece, however, is the 6-inch teardrop-cut cloudstone, one of the finest of its type we have seen. A treasure box of 2 feet by 3 feet, of silver birchwood. The lid is of inlaid pearline and onyx in a maze pattern carved into the wood. The feet are lion paws, each clutching a crystal globe. The inside of the box contains 2 principal compartments, one with the glass shelves and one without. Beneath the compartments is a lockable 2-inch false bottom for your most valuable treasures, Grimworth and Deperon, fine antiquities and precious relics. So there's a false bottom to some sort of funny treasure container is the main thing I got from them. It's a lot of words that are difficult to read, and some of them I don't know at all, so probably gonna do a poor job with some or most of these. Subtle cracking on this event can be the intentional. Okay, neat. I'm gonna forget that immediately, probably. Ooh. You didn't see nothing. I wasn't even here. So how could you have seen me? I don't think he's gonna go all the way in here, actually.
Who's noising about then?
I heard that. Show yourself.
Okay, these fucking tiles are very, very noisy. Gotcha. Even fucking stealth walking.
Right, where?
Like sneak walking, crouch walking.
Don't see anything now.
Alright, Twigspring. I have played this like all the way through 20 plus years ago. A little bit like 7 or so years ago, 6 or 7.
Someone there? Drop that weapon!
What?
Don't move.
Unlucky. How about we do... How do I do that, actually? I thought item was right mouse button. Ah, there we go. Finally. And I'm gone. Never knew they were here, that I was here. Okay, I gotta ambush that guy somewhere else then. This is a little more awkward than I would like it to be.
I'll find you.
Please turn around. That's the opposite direction of around. Fuck. I feel a death incoming.
That's it. You've had it.
I've had it apparently. Daring escape.
Come out and fight me.
What's the here? Not a lot of healing coming from these. Maybe it's healing over time. I want to say things heal over time in this actually.
Don't think you can hide for long.
Let's drink a healing potion. Yeah, that heals over time as well, so I probably just shouldn't have eaten all of the things at the same time. Okay, let's try that again. Guy's still sleeping, very good, good man. Have a little rest, you friend. Nom. Okay. This is the side that we've already cleared, correct? Yes, this is with the archers and shit, so I go to the other side this time. Another fancy room. The opposite side of this was the library, I think. That is not a very helpful bit of the map right there. Yoink. Little ruby ring, we'll take that. Don't see anything in here. And we're back to this corridor. Very good. So how do I get rid of that guy? I think there's multiple as well, actually. Multiple guys. God damn it. Didn't reach him. At least I yoinked the key, so I could maybe ignore these. They hear me on the marble surface, even if I crouch walk. At least they're synchronized now, which is probably pretty good for us. I meant to jump a little further.
I'll find you. Hiding won't tame you, thief.
If hiding won't save me, what else can I do? You guys gotta give me some flavor of chance. I tried to jump over the gap between the carpet and stuff, but I didn't have enough momentum.
Don't think you can hide for long.
Like the gap between the carpet. Skip the marble shot. Jeez. Deer leg.
Keep your eyes open. There's a prowler running around loose. Come back here and fight.
Surely they're back to patrolling. It sounds like they're patrolling again.
Don't worry. I'll find you.
I'm not worried.
Just you wait till I find you.
Oh fuck. He didn't announce that he found me. Hello, friend. No, you guys can stay over here. I think we're all better off if you guys aren't after me. Fucking climb, dickhead. Your life depends on it. Yeah, what are you gonna do now? You don't wanna get wet. Okay, I'm not doing this very well. Man, if only I hadn't fucked up that jump, that was a good opportunity to get rid of one. Here guys, shoes squeak like that, like it does on an indoor basketball court. Cured me around in Siege once. Yeah, I do think it's overall a good mechanic. I'm just still very awkward with the controls overall.
Come on now, come on!
Is he actually coming in here? Probably not. Could turn the light off, I guess. Just for safety. Now I also can't see anything. Puts us on even footing. So I'm gonna try to let things like this, when they happen, actually just happen and play out, because I do think it's a little more fun to have like the stealth go wrong sometimes. Like, why would you know where I am? What the fuck? I was so stealthy. Like the guy in front heard me before the guy in the back heard me. What the fuck? Anyway, I do like when these things go wrong a little bit and a bit of chaos ensues. Because otherwise it's just like, hey, let's just quick load, quick save until we like get the more or less perfect string of occurrences together. There's a world where I sprint over to the other side while they're down here. And then go up on the other side and start looting while they're out here. But my instinct prefers to just knock them out. They're actually coming down here, done.
I'll find you. Damn you. Okay, you Taffer. I'll find you.
They're pretty dedicated to their craft. To their job, I guess. Are you up here, or where did you guys go? No, you're up here still.
You can't hide for long.
I've been hiding for a good while. Yeah, right on the other side there. Dickhead. It's too greedy trying to keep track of where he was.
Come back here and fight.
I refuse. This is the wrong room, isn't it? No, it's the right one. Neat. Okay. So while you guys are down here and still looking for me, I'm gonna go have a look up here. In the wrong side of the building, fuck. You can build up so much momentum with these chain jumps. Very fun. Wow, you are up here already! You're crazy. I do like having your sword out as making you a little bit more visible. That's a neat detail. Gotcha. Jump attack, never fails. Look, he was reading and then he fell asleep because this library is full of shit books. If you put more interesting books here, he would not have fallen asleep, okay? He's not unconscious, he's not knocked out, he was just reading and he fell asleep. This is normal behavior. B. The B room. Yoink. Looks outside. So it makes you slower too? Oh, neat. I don't know. Very cool. My bad. Sleep hits me like a truck too sometimes, yeah. But maybe I've closed the door behind me. Okay. Do a little jumping. Ah. I see, this is where I needed that key that I yanked. No fucking... Hello, friend.
Was that you?
No? Yes, I mean... Go to sleep.
Imagining things.
Is it okay to give a gameplay hint on something? Yeah, I don't mind little hints or backseating for gameplay. I do mind story spoiler stuff because I'm confident there's a lot of people here that haven't actually played this. So don't talk about stuff that's gonna come up. But just for like moment-to-moment gameplay I have no problem with. Am I gonna gong if I right-click here? This guy is seemingly in the process of turning around. So I gotta take my opportunity right there.
It's a throne room. How pretentious can you get?
It's pretty fucked up, man.
Here we go.
We read a thing about the box this came in having like a double, like a fake bottom for putting the real valuables in, so I'm wondering if there's like some extra hidden shit. I think in general there's a lot of secrets and stuff to find. This game let you look behind tapestries on walls. I know that there's a section in one of the levels coming up where there's something hidden behind the things, but I've so far done it where if I can't look, like if this was like off the wall a little bit and I can look behind it, then I'll assume there's something here, but if it's like perfectly flush with the wall, like in this case, I would assume that there's nothing behind it. Is that incorrect? Like, should I be swiping at these? Or trying to push through these? You did actually just gong that, huh, Garrett? You're just maybe a bit mental. I was curious if that was what's going to happen if I right-click the gong. I should have seen it coming, honestly, but like, goddamn. Running. I went that way. Outplayed. Also, if I blatantly look at something and I don't recognize it, as like, oh, there's a button there or something, like if I'm directly looking at it, please also yell at me, because my room is relatively bright because of the camera and stuff, so I struggle to see things in the dark. I've very frequently had to look over at my OBS preview to like see what's going on. So yeah, if I just like blatantly miss stuff, feel free to let me know as well. Okay, I think we've got most of these guys out of the way now. So I can just explore in peace. Guys blocking my path. Mass player, there's 2 campfires in an open build space. Yeah, you gotta make do with what you got. Can't crouch in here, so you couldn't hide in the bathtub. Unlucky. Massive bathtub though, what a fucking room. Where did this go? Haven't found that out yet, we'll check in a second. This might be a fun speedrun, honestly. The way you build momentum seems cool. This is a way out. We do still have that one room in the basement that we never found the entrance to. We saw it through a window, but we never found our way in. This does look a little basement-y. So maybe this is where this leads. Oh shit, I thought that was a System Shock only thing. I didn't know Thief also did that. Very nice. Oh hey, it's exactly the room I was talking about. Cash pits, Sunnyfair, interest payments, Sunnyfair, mirrors, Sunnyfair, gold shopping trip, Sunnyfair. If you had plus or minus on keyboard while playing, it lets you increase, decrease gamma on the flight. That helps you. I don't think it would affect OBS, but could be wrong. It should affect what you guys are seeing as well then, right? Like, I think it looks fine on the preview. At least with these binds, it doesn't seem to be doing it. Let's see if there's like a control sync for that. Should be pretty low down. Oh, here, gamma plus or minus. Let's do... I guess this. Oh yeah. Wait, that doesn't actually change anything on OBS? That's crazy. What the fuck? I guess I don't understand how graphics work. Fair enough. Thank you, that is a very helpful tip. Another key. I guess this is where I could have gotten the key if I didn't want to nick it from the guard. Yeah, I don't understand how game capture works then, sorry. You were completely correct. Very helpful, thank you. Yeah. Something like that. My way of understanding it is usually just that if I like game capture, well, with window capture it probably wouldn't work. Like if I was just, not window capture, if I was just like capturing my screen, then it would probably affect you guys as well. But game capture, like you said, must just be taking the raw thing without the essentially added filter on it. Thought I saw something there, maybe it was just being weird while loading. Turtle or something to push them first. Probably. I see, so I should just be attacking these. Thank you. Well, that looks a little strange. There. Can I get up there? I can. Turn up the gamma a smidge, so a cube can see. Oh, I see, that's how I could have snuck by him by climbing up on the beams up here. Neat. Ooh, what's this? I see him. Neat. Hadn't been to the balcony at all yet. Nothing on the other side. Interesting. Yeah, I couldn't have snuck by that guy that way. It's just a way to enter here. Or maybe just a way to get to the balcony here. Well, let's have a look. But yeah, I think pretty much every level has a bunch of these secret paths and pathways and whatever that you can find. Oh, there's a third floor for those goddamn. So we're gonna be missing out a lot of shit. Tapestries thing was my gameplay hint. Yeah, I figured. Didn't know you knew about that, as I saw a lot of tapestries on walls though. I didn't know Thief Gold well enough to know which ones to hack down, so I just did them all. Yeah, that makes sense. I was thinking if, like, I mean, I explained already, but I'll just reiterate that, like, I thought if there was something behind it, it would, like, stand out a little bit and not be, like, part of the wall itself. But that was a stupid assumption. I should have just tried slapping them. I also didn't want to immediately slap them because I was afraid it's gonna make the wall hit sound and be very noisy and draw attention that I didn't really necessarily want. So I was going to only slap ones that I at least had a suspicion of, so to speak. Bonk. But yeah, I shall be Slayer of Tapestries. Okay, that looks like we've got this floor cleared. It might even be good to go, honestly. With that room that we were missing earlier, now having also been found and solved, I feel like we're kinda done. Done both of these paths now, haven't I? Yeah. Could be something in the main entrance. Isn't it this? Yeah. Don't know if it's worth having a look. Oh, sorry. Sorry, Mr. Archer. Okay, I'm gonna have to go to the bathroom real quick, BRB, sorry. There was a room with blue tapestries you were exploring carefully a while back. Guards got alerted and you had to run. You tried to get back to it, but they alerted again. Do you not remember where that was? Do you think those tapestries were important early? But no, just curious if you knew. Let's go have a look. Guards Court alerted must be the upstairs bit over here, where we had to flee from the marble flooring repeatedly. So let's just do a little... we could try... Let's do this as well, while we're here. God, the mouse sensitivity once you...
Something.
Man does not notice the lighting all around him changing drastically. Bonk. Don't fall down, dickhead. Thank you. But yeah, taking care of these will also allow me to have a look at the main entrance area. So may as well. And if I missed this on my, or if I missed this on my 4th time or whatever, how many times it is now through this, then so be it. Me too, good sir. Bonk. Even if you know which to cut, you should still cut them all because fuck it's very true, yeah. Why am I carrying you anywhere anyway? You can stay there. Alright, let's do it. Hello, hello. Style ambience. Okay. Has to be somewhere around here, that I would assume. Let's just for completion purpose go in here. Can't see shit. Was it here? It was here, probably. -1, -2. I'm assuming that was the room. But yeah, never hurts to check. Oh, there's also this room. Never bother to check the tapestry in here. Nope. So I don't know much about the changes Thief Gold specifically does. I know that it adds a couple levels, one of which I'm not looking forward to. Okay, thank you. Fucking drunk guy. Oh yeah, I never went to this room. Whoops. But yeah, I know it adds a couple extra levels, but otherwise I don't really know what it does gameplay-wise or level-wise. Wrong side, I think. No, I did not play Thief 2, weirdly enough. Never got around to it back in the day. Then I hadn't gone back to these games in a very long time. Call bullshit on this one. I did play Thief 3, and I briefly... No you won't, I'm leaving by. I briefly tried the weird remake or not remake or whatever the fuck you wanna call it as well. Didn't really get along with it too well. I usually also don't really play many stealth games, so it's not really my most preferred genre, I'd say. So I never really went back and checked them out again because of them. Okay, let's leave. We found a way out earlier where I was like, oh yeah, this is probably the way out, and then I completely forgot. Let's see if we can rediscover that place. Actually, funnily enough, one of the things that stopped me from replaying this for a long time was that I am afraid of spiders, and there's like a lot of spiders in this game. Like, a lot may be an overstatement, but they do show up pretty frequently. But I have become a lot better at that. Okay! So far so good. If you like the sneaking around and streaming from stealing from Mansion Success, I recommend Thief 2, it's my favorite, but yes, I think maybe you won't like it. Yeah, I mean, I didn't get into Thief 2 not because I wouldn't be interested, but like I played this back in the day with my parents, and we simply at the time didn't get the second game, I think. Or we had it but never tried it. So it's mostly like, it just didn't happen at the time. And I didn't go back to it, and thus, whenever I was like, oh, maybe I should play the second game, because I'd heard the second is also better than the first one in many ways, I always thought like, oh, I should do the first one first though, and then again, also never really got around to doing that, and when I tried playing the first one again, like 6 or 7 years ago, I stopped when I was at the Thieves Guild, or whatever the fuck the level is called. And I was just like, you know what, I'm probably done for now. So I basically never got around to it rather than not liking it or whatever. What's up guys, Garrett here, live from another rich fox estate. Yeah, I mean, that fits pretty well, doesn't it? That's kind of what we're doing. Okay, it's probably gonna cutscene me, so I'm gonna mute myself, have been on.
I went to Cuddy's place to deliver the scepter, but Cuddy wasn't there. He'd been arrested by the Hammerites. Apparently they didn't approve of his occupation, and I doubt they approve of mine. So hopefully they'll never catch sight of me when I break him out of their prison. Which is what I'm going to do. They're holding Cuddy in a mining complex carved out of a quarry. The quarry's flooded, but the Hammers still work the top-level mines and have converted part of the complex into a penitentiary for those who violate their tenets. An associate of mine was confined there and has provided me with a map. It would be difficult to get in by way of the main gate, but there is another option. The mines break the surface of a hill south of the quarry. I'll drop into the mines and head for the prison, which will be found somewhere uphill and to the north. The Hammers don't venture into these lower mine levels because they're reputed to be haunted. I'd rather not have to do this job, but Cuddy's a reliable fence, and I don't appreciate the Hammerites abducting him. And he owes me money for the Bafford job.
Okay. As an Australian journalist / YouTuber who actually did this in a piece about how shit one of their politicians was, partway through the video he's like, by the way, if you're watching this, you recognize this place. It's your mansion, motherfucker, you know, one of the many you have. Oh, is that Friendly Jordies that you're talking about? I think I know that video. I think it was like a vacation residence or something that they also then just rented or whatever, since they like rent that out. I don't know what to use, so long as there's payday involved, hell yeah. Okay, let's see, your map doesn't show the way, let's actually do the one step-by-step thing again. So, normal, your map doesn't show the way through the mines, so you're going to have to scout around to make your way to where they hold the prisoners. Cuddy still owes you for the Bafford job, break him out and you'll get your cash. Hard. Isid the Beggar borrowed your lucky Hand of Glory, and, knowing him, probably hid it from the Hammer's body search in ways you'd rather not think about. Get it back. There's bound to be some pricey religious icons in any Hammer complex. Try to come out with at least 500 worth of their stuff, and also escape from the prison with Cutty. Expert. You've had your eye on Abasso the Boxman's sister for a while now. If you break him out of the Cragscleft, she'd probably be very grateful. Is it the beggar about your lucky hand? $1,000 worth of stuff. Escape from the prison with Cutty and Basso the Boxman. A true professional doesn't leave a mess. Don't kill anyone. Yeah. That sounds like Friendly Jordies to me. Haven't watched their stuff in a long time, but yeah, that sounds pretty as expected. So we have tip and hot tip available. Tip: a former prisoner of Cragscleft says he has info about the haunted mines. A few well-placed inquiries might reveal where the Hammers are keeping Cutty. I don't know if we want these. We have a noisemaker arrow. The mechanism in this arrow produces a strange noise upon impact, useful as a distraction. We also have moss arrows. This arrow sends out a cloud of moss upon impact, which settles into a soft and silent carpet. These are fantastic. I really like moss arrows. These are cool. Pretty unique as well. I'm gonna have a guess and say that this tip tells me about holy water. And not buy it. Speed potion. This potion will greatly increase your speed for a little while. Costs 500. I don't think we need these because of the bunny hopping thing. This might be a bad assumption, but I'm just gonna assume that because like these are also very expensive. I think I want both of these. I probably want a bunch of water arrows. May as well buy these, because I'm probably gonna get hit. 20 broadhead arrows should be good enough for any normal shenanigans we get up to. I guess we'll buy more of these then. I don't think we need to know this. I think we can find this out. I might regret that. There might also be some funny Easter egg or something if we do get that. But yeah, I think this is what we're going with. So, if you didn't get it from the intro video, cutscene thingy, and from the weird electric lamps and also non-electric lamps that they're using, this game has a bunch of supernatural stuff to it. This world is not all science, it's also supernatural and magical and stuff. And this is where that first rears its head very aggressively and very directly. So we have ourselves a quote-unquote haunted mine here. You might be like, oh yeah, what's that mean? There's probably some spiders and shit. Yeah, probably. I mean, not gonna deny there are probably gonna be some spiders. It's also some money. Money. But more importantly, this has everyone's favorite, which is zombies. And with the audio in this game being what it is, as in incredible, and very atmospheric and very well done, this level was terrifying to a young cube. Oh, they actually sting you. Interesting, I didn't know that. So there's a dead guy. That guy's dead. Bring, bring. Cube yearns for the mines. This sounds like a spider. The cube no longer yearns for the mines. No, it's probably just ambience. Can't see what that is. Fucking flies are very, very aggressive. Audio-wise. I guess the fact that they immediately stung me was also pretty aggressive, gameplay-wise. Is that a different way in? Did I miss out? I probably missed out. Oh. Factory, this way. Let's instead go that way. So me being me, I am actually, yeah, more worried about that noise than what this possibly that guy over there is about. Yeah, look at that fucking massive fuck off spider down there. Why does it have to be this way? So, gonna go ahead and claim this guy is not dead. Or rather, is not long-term dead. You're gonna, yeah, there you go. Yeah, these don't stay dead from that, obviously. What enlightening. This guy also seems to not be entirely dead. At least he gives off the vibes, yeah. Can I climb this, please? Thank you. Look at all these zombies. Oh, hey, actually that guy. So while this doesn't put them down permanently, it does buy me some time to have a look around. Not a lot of time. But I don't trust my parkour and movement skills in this very well yet. So, rather give these guys a couple bonks. This looks like some sort of climb here to find some ore type shit. Yeah, look at that over there. I see that. Let me use my newly learned trickery to fuck with the gamma. Now, the thing is, I actually kind of want to explore those from bottom to top, no? Because if I do actually manage to just find my way immediately, then I miss out on some of the loot. Can I push this? No, this looked like maybe I could push this down or something. That would have been neat. Hey guy, how's it going? Okay, I think we're gonna start using Plan B a little more. Plan B being beeline around the zombies rather than broadsword to the face. I fell. We may end up reloading this. Didn't want to do that falling right there. How about you come over here with me? Yes, yes, goodbye. Nope, down you go. You gonna let me pass here in peace for a moment? Thank you. Hey, come over here again, Spider. I wanna shoot your ass. Was fumbling the controls too hard. Oh. Mate, not now. Well, nice try. How about you follow me over here, actually? I think if I down you a little further away and put some distance between us, then you might not able to pathfind your way back to me. That didn't hit you. It shoots so much higher than I'm thinking. Blah. Blah. Not a fan. Sorry for massive cowardice, I'm trying my best. Also, great reward for my bravery. Can't see fuck all, not great reward for my bravery. Okay, I think that's it. Again. See, I'd much rather run past like a dozen of these fucking zombies. Despite their groaning and moaning, which was terrifying to a young cube. Then deal with like even just a couple of those spiders, goddamn. Let's go around this way, that should be a little easier. Did we go down this path before? I think we did, maybe not. Oh yeah, that's where we started. Fair enough. Good. Okie dokie. It's climbing time. Thought that guy was frozen in his animation though. He was not. Hey mate. Whoop. 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 Okay, on we go. So I'm calling this like bottom floor, or bottom 2 floors I guess. Somewhat managed. Do I have a better way up there? Why does my mouse sense suddenly feel so much lower? What the fuck? I am fucking fighting the sensitivity like crazy, what the fuck? Am I in... like, is it the aim sensitivity? Did it not reset properly? Okay, better. Yeah, it must have been stuck on like a different state or something. You actually managed to path up there, interesting. There's more of you guys there, let's maybe not go that way. Yeah, you can't climb ledges though, you can path through there because it's a ramp, but you can't go up ledges, gotcha. This ticket is still right here. This is where we came from. These buttons do nothing for now. Wait, no, it sounds like something is happening in the elevator. Oh, it's not the same guys. Fair enough. Where are you going? Gamer? Come back here, I'm right here. Thank you. Guy, please. I know you don't have much brains left, but still. It's terrible survival instinct for a zombie. You probably want to eat me, no? Like, how do you not even go for your food when it's right there? Yeah, something about me charging the sword and then putting it away locks me into, like, slower mouse movement for a while. I'm surprised that didn't hit me. I felt like I barely made any distance there. Dude, he's fucking shimmying me. Oh, no. How do I... there we go. I guess just taking a swing every now and then. The path... path that a cube could take. Oops, I slipped. I'm okay. Don't walk away from me. What? I was gonna lure him to one of the sides and run by him. Now I have to do with both of you dickheads being here. You know what? Fuck it, let's do the swim first then. If you guys want to be like this, then so be it. Let's keep swimming for now. Oh, I thought this was like a secret hole. Okay, we'll stick left side. If we stick to one direction, it should be a little easier to explore this place. Rather than getting lost in the middle. Waterfall looks a little scary. It doesn't go down, it comes from above, fair enough. Anything here? Not that I'm seeing, so on we go. This feels like progress. You look like dead maybe. Yeah. Yeah, this is the top of the mine. I think this connects to the prison up there. Oh, is this where the other waterway would have led? Let's go find out. Oh, the water footsteps sound like they're coming from behind you. That's terrifying. Yep, this is the other water section. Yep, or this connects to the same water section as what I was trying to say. Like the other path that we ignored. Let me in! Please. No. God damn it. Surely. Okay, found the magic spot to climb. very destroyed zombie. Okay, looks like he's gonna be annoying in a bit. You ever get that when you just look at someone and you can tell this guy's gonna be annoying? I just had that with that zombie. He just looked annoying. Didn't even know him yet, just had a feeling. I didn't remember those. Are you okay? His arm just disappeared? I'm fucking terrified. The fuck is happening? His head is spinning on the ground. Oh. I see. I didn't remember that. King skeletons. Can't trust them. Okay, I'm gonna try to explore a little more. We definitely missed a couple things. We did get a working elevator here. Yeah, this is still the same section as before. There is one thing that we haven't discovered yet, at least. Ah, it's this room. I remember it, not this room in particular. Don't talk mean about Bango like that. Surely he's trustworthy. Get some swig, very nice. I didn't think that second item was gonna be valuable, but alright. We'll take it. Get a water arrow. And over here we get holy water as an item and a little fountain here. Now we have holy water arrows for 30 seconds, which you can use to actually end these guys. You shoot the undeads with holy water arrows, they do explode. Now, I don't think that's going to be particularly relevant, because I think we're actually done. I think we can just leave. Because this walkway here was the last section of the thing that we hadn't seen. Oh wait, if I use this, now I can't go back up, can't I? Or just... no, we just hadn't been on this floor yet, actually. Never mind. Very good. Here's possibly spider or ambience. One of these terrifies me, the other annoys me. Well, annoys me is a strong word. Ladder. Alright. I have no idea where this goes. Is this gonna be our exit, maybe? Looks like the sort of place one might use as an exit. Sure is. Okay. Gotcha. How do I find this again if we actually needed to get out of here? I have no idea. Now, if we were to go one lower, we'd be fucked, I think. Yeah, one lower is the floor where we started, so we... oh, I can't go up to that one again. This is the 4th level, and we don't have a button for the 4th level, so we have to actually go all the way down. Unfortunately. Alright, William. Hello, hello. I fell. Hope you're doing better headache-wise. Right, well, back up again. Hell yeah. Good to hear. Everything is going alright. Look at this guy, he's pretending to be dead, but he isn't. Look at this guy, he's not even pretending to be dead. Oh, me too, mate, every day. Is this the rumored spooky level? No. I think the spooky level is also a Thief 3 thing in particular. Come on, game. There we go. That being said, this game also has a bunch of spooky shit here and there. Like, the game is generally pretty spooky and atmospheric and stuff. Like, we had a skeleton here later on. This game is from the one man of it, yeah, very good. Good way to learn about shit. Man makes good videos. Oh, yeah, that's, I think he mentions that less because, like, it's gonna be spooky and more because it's, like, one of the... Like, I recently rewatched that video to, also have information on how to make this run. But I think it's more like he mentions that because of the tone shift from, like, hey, we're not doing, like...
What was that I heard? I heard that. Show thyself or face the consequences.
Shut up, mate, there's no one here. Look, it's a zombie.
Come out again, whoever thou be.
No, I'm not coming out. You come in here. But yeah, the spooky crypt level is next level, I think. Mate. He actually comes all the way out here. I did not expect that. I thought he was one floor above and he just heard me and was just being annoying.
Thou shalt bleed yet, villain.
I mean, I've been doing plenty of bleeding. Zombie, is this the time, really? So that's another path into the prison then, huh? Maybe I should use that route. I really don't have much in terms of items. Oh well. Tywin. Show thyself or face the consequences is a fine line, yeah. A lot of good lines in this game. I mean, there's a crypt level later that's also, like, very scary. But the one, at least for what my understanding is, like, the notoriously one super scary thief-related level is in Thief 3. That you hear about in discussions of, like, scariest shit ever. Significant mystery. Shh. But yeah, no, this game has plenty of spooky, scary shit as well. It's a little, I would say, like Stalker in the sense that it's not particularly or directly a horror game, but it has plenty of things that are, like, atmospheric and, like, immersive, tense. Just spooky overall. The Uwu Grim Reaper, hell yeah. Have I been down here? Oh yeah. Do I want to go back in there and find out what's behind the guy? Yeah, with Half-Life 2 it's more like contained to one area at least. Whereas this you have like multiple levels that have some spooky, scary shit. This is kind of your first introduction, I guess, to scary shit. Unless you're arachnophobic, in which case it's in the first level. So where was this dickhead that just like frame one hurt me? Oh, I have the bug again. Yeah, where was dickhead? I don't understand. I guess he was just hanging out down there. Goop was streaming earlier still, like Goop did a fucking 14-hour Valheim stream or something. I would be surprised if that gamer was like up any earlier than like 8 or some shit. So it's probably gonna be a bit. But Goop was also saying that he wanted to do some rats, so he's probably in when he's up and about. Art is probably... Oh yeah, Art is down, you said? Yeah. Yeah, I'm also down for some rats. Man, that fucking scam-ass skull clip though, like the skull issue. Goddamn. The reason I didn't react more strongly immediately is just that I don't constantly look at my health, so I was thinking, oh, maybe last time I checked out a lot of temp HP and it just decayed faster than I did have it, like, or rather faster than I thought. So when the fucking skull one-shot me, I was thinking like, oh, I must have just misjudged how much health I had left. But no, like, goddamn. Let's aim at evening as usual, then to give Goop an opportunity to wake up. Yeah, I also need to, like, after the stream, go have some food and stuff and chill for a bit. I have an idea for a somewhat risky play here. Mostly because I don't know if I can get back up easily. Where are you going with that? Never mind. I think next time he's working this, I should jump down and smite him. These little metal bits in the walkway are gonna be scary because metal is super fucking noisy. How does this connect exactly? I see. I guess I don't need to jump down, I can just stay here probably. But yeah, I'm done with some evening ruts. Let me tab out and check what's going on. Very good. Tab him. God damn it. No, I don't want the fucking... It was only rats, you're so correct actually. That's why we're gonna go fight them. Yeah, sure. We can game if it comes together, and if not, so be it. There's mines that away, so I guess this is where we came from. Let me put this goober somewhere. I feel like this is not where we came from. I think I might have gotten turned around a little. Must have come from here then. Yeah, I feel like I took a left turn. Why did the other thing say mines then? That's weird. Okay, gamer, you go on this, and you go down. Goodbye. Stage of history, hell yeah. And do some of that later as well. Oh boy, what new stick setup is this? How worried should I be? That guy's gonna be difficult to get to him. Oh, I see, we're using liverless before, fair enough.
Halt! Be someone there?
No halting, no one here, don't worry about it. He's not even checking, he's just halt, be someone there, and then he just keeps going. What a guy.
There's nothing there now.
Where is this guy going? I think we're gonna do what we did to the other guy. We're just gonna wait here until he goes back to work and then we're gonna jump in. Then I think I'm just gonna place the body up here. First try. Clean. Hey, give me the body. No, fuck. Give me this. I'm just blending in with the logos. He's a fortune. There's still another guy around.
What is that?
It's Batman. A ton of whistling and yawning ways and deadly shadows. Yeah, they did the whistling here already as well. It's kind of a staple. I do appreciate it. It's a pretty good immersive way of letting the player know where people are. Okay, so this is just like one loop-de-loop. Starting over here. Am I missing anything? Doesn't look like it. Okay, on we go. So what have we here?
Who is there?
Nobody, don't worry about it.
I hear thee there. Where art thou, villain?
Nowhere, don't worry. You don't hear those steps on metal? Metal steps are metal. Well, here's the yawning that you end up going constantly mid-sentence. Cube of the truly dark times. That line is from the third game. What?
I hold there.
I was not ready. I was reading shot. I was thinking I should be ready for smiting this guy. I got stuck on the body that I dropped there. He's still down there! I got outplayed, help. I thought he was gonna follow me up. Now you do. Hey, dude, this fucking body here, have your guy back, honestly. I didn't like him anyway. You won't find me, no one finds me.
Shall not shelter thee long from righteous wrath. Keep thine eyes alert.
Are the servers SMP?
Intruder some moments back.
There's no intruders here, what are you talking about?
Come forth and bite me, villain.
No, I will not.
Keep thine eyes alert. I saw an intruder some moments back.
Yeah, servers are sometimes very difficult to pull off.
Think thou shalt escape me.
Wait, he fucking knew! Oh. I was in complete darkness then. Maybe I should stop playing with this man and just leave. He's trying to cut me off on the other side. Why? He fucking doubled back! Oh my god, he's too smart. I guess we do a little forwards fleeing, which is always a great plan.
In truth, I have never heard such carrying on as this thief's pawned cutty.
One would think these scum had never faced tribulation in their lives.
For a time, I thought Block 4 might never sleep again for his coughs. But he quiets now.
Good. Death or Doran's 'twill be the same for him in the end.
Talking shit about my fence, what the fuck? Need that guy.
If thou be there, bespeak thyself. I know not what it was.
I know not what it was. There's a little ox. I'm just sprinting. You're in a side room, I say. Can probably just go through the darkness here. He's probably gonna notice me as I'm leaving, though. Never mind, this works out exactly. So these are the cell blocks. We kind of want to be here, but maybe not yet. Kind of having fun just looking around until I got hard stuck on the smartest spot in the game.
Come closer, and thou shalt feel my edge.
Man, like, how did you know I was there? That's crazy.
People.
All these fucking little guard stations. Oh, there's a camera there. I see him.
This is our shield. Protects us from our squalid past. Knowledge is our weapon, with which we carve a path to an enlightened future.
I'm assuming I can't open these. No. Garrett guy is in the base.
Why do I have to be the one down here guarding all this one?
Why do you have to be the one down here guarding all this? Just go to sleep, mate. You're still looking for me? Settle down, gamer. I'm long gone. There's no way I'm still in the same area. So, Dickhead is in here.
I thought I spied something. And the word went, I do wonder what it was. But it seems gone now.
I agree with that assessment. If this goes too wrong, we're gonna have to load back from quite a while ago. Which is why I've not been quick-saving. So there is one dickhead up there. Oh no, he's through there, right? That's how he found me initially. You know what? Let's use one of our... these. Help out a little with the stealth. Committed to the quick save. This is not as dark as I was hoping for. I want your fucking hammer and I can't put it down.
Someone there.
Yeah.
Who art thou?
No one here. Look, there's a door right there.
Intruder!
Man. Why is Garrett physically incapable of just putting down an object that he finds? Why is the only way he can interact? Why are you down here? Why is the only way he can interact with the world by throwing objects? Like, oh, this is not valuable? Throw it. Must be the only way. Alright, we're doing a little looping. I'm a former Dead by Daylight player, I know how this works. Man, you were one of the good ones. Like, you just went down easy. Why don't they just hire more people like you? I guess indoctrinate is the real word. Okay. Fuck this place, I'm going this way. Let's see where we end up. My neck is fucked, I'm unhappy with that. Here, people waddling around, so far so good. Map isn't very helpful in this, I think. Actually, no it is, huh? We have this section here, this went up to the prison, that's where we initially went, but let's not go there yet, let's explore this section as well. Didn't think the map was gonna be actually helpful. Weird shit. Door? Why Ford, you locked me out? Anything to steal? No. Hostels. This is where we came in, isn't it? Yeah. Let's go down this way then. What does do? I can't interact with that. It looked so interactable to me with the red highlight and everything. My bad. Ah, this is where we last fled. Because of the fucking hammer in the box. The storage room sucks. Just a bunch of crates. Stores crates. Hello, friend. Nice to meet you. Oh, this is the inside of the room. Very good. You're coming around over here. No, you're not. So where do I get your ass then? Where do you go? Seems like you stop in that corner and then double back. That's not ideal for me, not gonna lie. Because he spends a lot of time in areas with the metal floor that I can't really walk on without revealing myself. What is this patrol route? What are you doing, gamer? Fuck it, YOLO.
Clanky metal grating. I better tread softly.
Yep. Oh, this opens both. I thought these were two different levers. Okay, so far so good. Now, I don't know why I did all this. Because realistically, I don't know what the purpose is. Like, we've been here, we've been here. Like, This was the storeroom annex. So this door, and then after the corner we go straight ahead and see where this leads, I guess. Oh wait, that leads down the stairwell where I ran away from the guys. That makes sense, yeah. Yeah, so I don't know why I have access to all this. I guess this is for escaping later. No, I'm not speaking to you. Alright, dedicated man. Not dedicated to chasing me, but dedicated to something. Okay, I'll file this under potential escape route for later and just go for the other direction now. Running for the bathroom? Yeah, hark and hither is also what I call out usually when I go for the bathroom. So there's a connection here, it's just not drawn in on the map. So we do now go up to the prison then, and have to... yeah, move on over there. Stop being mad over there, like, come on. Get a life. I hate all these little guard stations because I don't think I can really interact with them in any way. You can't do... yeah, there you go. Like, don't add anything to the word itself. Otherwise it doesn't understand the commands. So are these just gonna be permanently in high alert because of the thing? You know what, I should be a little bit more aggressive in my torch extinguishing.
Thou shalt not hide forever.
How did you just see me? I'm fucking crouching and I'm fucking in pitch black darkness. What do you mean? I guess there's like 1 pixel of slight illumination here? Yeah. But like... whatever. Where's this crawl space going?
Thou shalt escape me. I shall find thee and crush thee.
Waterway of some flavor. How does this connect? Probably to another... oh, never mind, it's more waterway. Alright, well, on we go. Okay, I need to turn up the brightness a little on the thing, because the green screen and everything is fucking dying. Looks like it might be less pixel resolution light levels here moving and are visible still. Yeah. What does then? Cutty, I got me a big one, it does. The Horn of Quintus, Cutty. I can be paying off some debts with this one, I believe you me. It got me a map, drawn by some dead old bugger, which shows a way in. I know it's down here, it's down there in the Bone Horde, just like they always said. They say what the dead walk down there, but it's worth the risk now, ain't it? The way I hears it, the sound of the horn echoing will lead me right to the thing. I'm leaving you a copy of the map in case anything happens to me down there, but more's the chance that I'll see you topside, making a toast with the finest wine to be had. See you then. Tyven. Thief Gold or Gold Thief or both. Ideally both. Quintus Contus was my Skyrim guy, I'm not surprised. Fucking, I don't want the guy. I want his stuff though. Get a key. That might be useful. Right, DK? Yeah, it was lighting up as I was like brushing past a certain bit of the scenery, because normally like just moving itself doesn't always increase your illumination, so I was a little miffed that in that corner that is otherwise pretty much perfectly dark, it was giving me a tiny bit of illumination and the guy like immediately noticed. I'm not going for you at all, mate. It truly wasn't a dark corner, no.
Thou shalt not hide forever.
I feel like I'm not gonna be able to schneedle past this guy.
Do not think thou shalt escape.
I think we might have to go around the other way. Although these might not be connected. I will sometimes just notice I think it's less dark and more than sometimes just fucking up. I don't know, between the like camera thing here and there being a tiny bit of light, I could envision this also just being like me genuinely getting spotted for a moment.
I shall find thee and crush thee.
Why are there two of you in there anyway? What are you guys doing most of the day? Well, they already fucked up, so I'm going this way now. Man, I want to know what's on the other side of that. Does this connect again somewhere? Might connect over here. Yeah, this should maybe connect over here, and then we might go into this section from here. Breeding, probably. Not doing a great job of it though. Not that many of them around. I mean, there's too many of them around to be fair. But you'd think with them being locked in there and not really having anything to do, breeding would be happening a little faster, a little more functional. Oh boy, an empty cell, that's so mean. Barracks, is that where I want to be? Two barracks and officers' quarters. You know what? Sure, while we're at it. Cube! Hi guy.
Identified by the bill. Lo, for the builder's grace doth armor me!
Never mind, it's dining time. Hello.
Thou shalt regret having troubled me.
Do a little leaving. Okay, time to go the other way again. Fuck this way, the other way was better anyway. This cell block was always my preferred one. Mate, stop moaning, it's a little weird. I'm trying to focus here, okay? Don't distract me.
All seems peaceful now.
It is all peaceful, don't worry about it. I don't think they let the prisoners breed. I think that's more of a guard thing. So I got one of these keys. Is this the one? No. Yeah, all is quiet now. There's never been anything weird happening. Oops. There. You're literally facing the wrong way, then I'll go for it, but then you immediately turn around again, so I stop going for it.
Stand forth and speak thyself if thou be there.
Thyself.
There's nothing there now. Vigilance is our shield that protects us from our squalid past. Knowledge is our weapon with which we can path to an enlightened future.
Need my lockpicks. Life's hard without lockpicks.
Halt! Halt, thief! I see thee, thou shalt not escape!
What do you mean, thief? I haven't stolen anything. I think the only valuables I've on me are actually genuinely from the fucking mines down there that are so haunted that your ass doesn't even want to investigate them. Alright, -1. Yeah, but noise depends on speed. I did gather that, thank you. Okay, surely you left the door open. Dickhead did not leave the door open, what a guy. Alright, fuck you then. Cell block 2, Potsol, a vandal, fingers crushed, gallant thief, wrist broken, Namon, jackablade, flogging, died neath righteous punishment. Be free, my children. Wait, that's the wrong direction. Be free, my children. It's been embarrassing about sneak sprinting, which is noisy. Yeah, I also try to do that as much as possible because it's much faster. That's definitely not the stealthiest way of moving. Okay, we've caused a little bit of a ruckus, which is good. Can't get through these yet. I need someone that has a key to knock out. Why aren't you going for all the other guys? Why is it only me? Oh. Thank you. I found a guy that has a key for me. Very nice. Didn't realize you could go slower and quieter because I'm used to cautious being sneak. Yeah, the way these were bound by default for me is like the normal movement is slow as fuck and then I have to press sprint if I want to go a little faster. Those guys knew how to ride? Hell yeah. Okay, this is the yard in the middle of the various thingies. Let's go back to the cell block 2 over here and finish exploring those. I'm gonna check these cells, see if there's anything in there. I'm expecting not, for obvious reasons, but you never know. The toilet plunger, very strange shape for a toilet plunger you guys have. Okay, there we go. Key. Works. Nice. Oh, I already had one of those actually. My bad. Hey friend. Industrial metal toys equivalent toilet plungers? Probably am. By the builder, I must shoot. You don't tell me what to do, you're a prisoner. No. How am I going to do this? Like, in case I don't necessarily want to do the funny thing we did earlier, where we definitely intentionally got caught and then ran away. And the guy left his post and I could go in. Like, turn around, mate. Come on, be a pal. Thank you. Whistling directly into my ear hole, Jesus Christ.
Who goes there?
Clean. Okay, cell block 1. We have Rendell, a jackablade, flogging factory work, Dellen, lady taker, scalding. We have Senate cutthroat, razor finger removed, caning as well as factory work, and we have Isid, a cadger, caning and sour mash, died neath righteous punishment. Unlucky. I thought we were looking for those guys, or that guy. Oh, I could have turned the fucking alarm off. I'm bad. Okay, be free, my children, I guess. Guy legs it. There's the hand. Very good. I don't want your skull though. You can keep that one. Having to listen to that guy's whistle acoustics every day? Yeah, must be pretty rough. I mean, it is supposed to be punishment, so... why is this locked again? Off you go, mates. Be free. It just auto-locks after a little while. Damn. Amorites are technologically quite sentenced to sour mash. As the builder wants it, I suppose. Anything else? That guy has a ribcage. Not anymore. Okay, so far so good.
So lazy. I don't see why I should be the one to be put with these incompetent people.
Alright, let's try this again. Fuck you and your magic. Oh, what's this? Nothing? Never mind. No light fire, yeah. It's magic bullshit. Some shit only a pawns could create.
This must be how they spend all those tithes.
Fucking random junk and mingling in there with the fucking non-junk. No. You show yourself to me.
Thou shalt not hide forever.
Wait. Sounds like someone's coming from this side as well. Alright, minus one idiot. He got bowled, he got baited by this little ball. Fool! I can only call him. Now, it did sound like there was a priest over there that started searching for me, which is not great. Don't love those guys. I'll missing, so we can see through here.
By the builder, from whence came thee?
Downstairs, generally speaking. Oops, wrong side. Taking a very bad route here. Oh well. I'm nothing if not a very bad route taker. Let me get my key together. I can't turn it off. No, I was hoping I could turn the fucking noise off. Oh, it's awful. Why is everybody always so noisy? They should be more like me, like perfectly silent, sneaky stealth kind of guy. You probably can, yeah. I'm assuming those little guard cabins between sections. Okay, we go again. I really do think they should be able to wake up the guys you knocked out if they find them. I I think the later games do that as well, actually. So what's this about then? Ooh. Where those? Oh wait, here by the stairwell, fair enough. That makes sense.
Heard thou? Terrius, seeking to save his purse, didst buy his new knife from the Shemenovs, not our smiths.
How durst he? Had he no shame?
He certainly hadst fill of shame when his blade did snap at supper.
Ha. The Shemenov are shoddy craftsmen, and Tarius is well learnt on it. I think I saw something over there.
Nee, you didn't see nothing.
A plague on these rats.
Plague on these rats, I agree. Fucking plague vermin. Okay, this just doubles back around here, makes sense. This is like the roof area, isn't it? Or no, these are the, like, topmost officers' quarters or something. Guy man right outside. What do you mean I done did nothing? Okay, so the guy in the sewers had a key for the safe up in here that he stole somehow. Neat. These are fake valuables, aren't they? I call bullshit on these. After I did Plague 3. I think he wishes the plague in terms of like an anti-rat plague on them. In the sense of like, if the rats get this, they fucking die. There's a hammer. Surely this fits through? Yeah, you go check out there, please. Thank you. Is this wealthy? Stealable? No. This is readable though, let's have a look. Don't know, as a god, he should be specific with shit like that. Surely the hammer is too good for fucking rats. Doesn't need his fucking yacht to smite the rats. Anyway, Brother Keybond, I charge thee to organize a search detail for that jackblade Namon. Somehow he hath slipped his bonds whilst Brother Inquisitor didst turn for but a moment. Now he hath escaped with half the contents of the evidence box. Brother Carpenter hath reported a commotion to the west whilst he was repairing the stocks. Start thou there. If the wretch be not found soon, doubtless he hath succumbed to the rigours of his interrogation. In truth, I would rather find him in a search now than by the week later, and who knows that what may become of his mortal frame should he reach the haunted mines. Yeah, we found him already. We're out of the curve. We're gaming like that. We're gamers in this place. This leadeth outside to Guy Man what's patrolling over here, so let's take the other door first. Fucking get out of here. Just have prick gods being prigs. Yeah, Builder seems a little prickish, I suppose, at least. Bring, bring. Okay, with our money, gold. Aha. Bring, bring, bring. Anything else in here? Nay. Have prick yards. Oh, wait, no, I already read that, yeah. Okay, okay. Fucking door, get out of my way. How the fuck did you know that I was being here and, like, about, and that you should be looking for me? Fuck. That did not work out how I was hoping for that to work out. Guys, help! Someone's trying to kill me! Help! Help! There's a murderer! He's gone crazy. Is he actually still aware? Alright, fair enough. There's a color on the loose, yeah, exactly. Garrett, please. Thank you. Okay. So much for that guy. You guys were chill, so you can exist for a bit longer. Let's quickly, while he is gone, go into the sidewalk that he was guarding over here. Oh, is this another escape route, potentially? That is probably what this is. There's a part of me that wants to climb onto the roof there. This looks like a way out, I'm just gonna assume that it is and not investigate further for now. Nope, can't jump on the roof on the game. Also, maybe in Twitch has fucked up, the kerning looks like 1-1. I don't have the same overview since I'm looking at it on the dashboard, looks normal there. That wouldn't be the first time they completely fuck up with font and shit. Remember when they first changed their chat font and things looked very fucky. Some letters basically blending together. Okay, how do I get past this dickhead over here? And this maid civilian guy. Surely they have something hidden back there. I'm gonna go and yoink me another bowl. I think Dickhead Man is on his way back. Let's try to get him this time. Lead a speedrun, good luck. Thank you. Enjoy speedrun. Excuse you? You were not in combat. You were not ready for me. I call bullshit. Well, you can wait a little longer.
Coward! Our god is tested! To me!
He also flees, never mind then. See, what I was going to do was, like, grab one of these sort of things. And then try to lure the priesty boy out of his room. So I can sneak past him my stealthy and never spotted ways.
I shall find thee and crush thee. See thy doom approach.
No, I'm looking away from my doom. And then he doesn't actually approach.
Cease thy games and face me.
Scary.
Check where I can mark thee, villain. I shall find thee and crush thee.
You've checked this area enough, you should turn around and look the other way.
Thou shalt not escape the builder's
You
hammer.
saw me there? Damn. Fair enough. How did you lose me already? What is wrong with you? Are you guys okay?
Cease thy games and face me. Thinkest thou that harmed me?
Ooh, that was close.
Not escape me.
He took the other way around. Might be time to find out where the water path leads. Man yells impotently. Yeah, I'm just pretty bad at predicting their movements. Oh, there's nothing here. Or I'm just missing something. I thought this was another escape route or something. There's a hammer down there in the water. Who put that there? Very strange. Okay, that's a little more awkward. I thought this was gonna loop around to the lower levels, and then I could just basically reset. Oh, he gave up. Nice.
Thou canst not stay in shadows forever.
Man. Look at this. This is so awkward now. It's all because of you. Your wrist is having not great days, are you? Why I auto? I auto here.
Coward!
Look, man. You could have just fallen over when I bonked you in the head while you were completely unaware. Then we wouldn't have this awkward, like, issue that we're having right now. If he spots me again miraculously, I'm just gonna try to run past him again. Ooh. I have a feeling this is not gonna end well for me.
Halt! Thou art my prisoner! To me, mine brothers! An intruder doth threaten!
He fucking found me immediately. At least this time he's running away and getting reinforcements. He closed the door behind himself. He's getting the priest again.
Nay, you tear it down and begin anew. So shall it be with all my children, whether they be stone or flesh. Vigilance is our shield that protects us from the squalid past. Knowledge is our weapon with which we carve a path to an enlightened future.
Bruh. When I was cold, thou taught of hearth and roof beam. When I was hungry, thou taught of pot and cauldron. When I was beset by foes, thou taught of spear and shield. Thy hammer pounds the nail, holds the roof beam. Thy hammer strikes the iron, shapes the cauldron. Thy hammer in my hand unto my foes. Spear and shield. Hey, that doesn't sound very hammer out of you. Okay, I'm just gonna fucking leave now. Fuck these guys, fuck this section. Hey homie, how's it going? All about hammer time, indeed. Turn a single song into a whole religion, that is dedication right there. All you have is a hammer, you make a god about it. Okay, I want to do this. This is the yard down there. Sounds like there's still people shuffling about. They probably never calmed down. You know, they shouldn't even really be able to hear me with all this noise going on. Okay, I think we say nuts to this half of the map at this point. I keep trying to press 4 to pull out the key for some reason. Yeah, you know what? Fuck that side of the map. Let's go to the other side. Never liked this side of the map anyway. Yeah, see, people are whistling, people are chilling. This is great.
I thought I spied something.
I am immediately never seen again.
It was no doubt nothing.
So one thing that's a little confusing and might be confusing to you, while I might sometimes get hurt and sometimes not while I'm just crouch walking. There's a difference, I explained this earlier as well, but I'll reiterate because new people are here. There's a difference between just like me holding forward, for example, or backwards, like doing the forwards, backwards sneaking movements. Those should be quiet enough that they are like really, really hard to hear. If I hold shift, I can sprint while crouch walking, which is also a little faster, but also a little louder. However, I can also strafe with A and D, and strafing is always sprint crouching, basically. Like, any time, even while standing, strafing is always considered sprinting, basically. There's no strafe walking, there's only strafe sprinting, so to speak. So if I'm doing something like this, where I'm trying to, like, slightly like sneak forward, but I also instinctively hold to the right to go diagonal while I'm looking at this doorway, I will automatically be sprint crouch walking, which is louder and thus gets me heard. So like my I have played too many video games instincts are telling me to like use A and D a lot to like alter how I move rather than just like forward and only steering with the mouse. And if I do that, I immediately do a little bit of sprint crouch walking, which is then loud enough to get me heard a lot of the time. So it's a little awkward. Were there klaxons in existence anyhow? Magic? What are klaxons again? I feel like I knew that word at some point.
People I have to work with, so incompetent, so stupid, so lazy. I don't see why I should be the one to be put with these incompetent people.
Oh, I see. I mean, there's like some technology and shit in here. The setting has both a little like magic as well as also like, or not just a little I guess, but also like steampunky sort of technology stuff. We do have electricity. Not exactly in the way that we also do it. Funny word for it. Yeah, I got it too. I had just forgotten. What room this? Certainly one of the rooms of all time. Why is everyone always looking for me? It's like they always know that I'm around. Just because there's like alarms blaring in 3 sections of the facility doesn't mean that there is an intruder, guys. You should maybe chill out a little.
Halt! By the builder, from whence came thee?
From the other cell block. Can I not climb this? I cannot climb this. Oh. Good thing I didn't have to do that during combat, because I would have fucked up there. It's gonna be a smidge awkward.
Thief in the building! Fall upon him! Shouldst thou spy him?
I shall spy thee ere long, thief.
I shall spy thee ere long, thief.
Cease thy hiding and die.
Hey, all good? How's it going? Why are you guard animationing? Now learn the name is from the Greek word klazo, which means to shriek. Fair enough. Nice bit of trivia. Yeah, I can't turn this shit off, I don't think. I'm just gonna have to deal with it. Cell block 3, Dickett, Heretic, Sour Mash, released upon recantation and informing. Latin, False Tale, Tongue-pierced Factory Work. Basso, Firelighter, Branding. Dairn, Horror, Shorn and Branded, to be released. Tarqui, Goldlender, Nose-cropped Factory Work. Good times for everybody. I think we need to go down there and talk to them real quick. Before we release him. I think this down here is Basso. Hey, don't you have something to tell me? Did you want to talk to me? Don't you fucking guard animation towards the fucking cell? I am in the brightest of bright. You must be able to see me. You know what? Fine. Where do the Greeks call their words from? That's a good question. He is in the dark, he cannot see. If only I could be so gloriously in the dark. Alright, let's do this and see what happens. So, what the fuck is up with you? What's your plan now there, Ephraim? You're gonna keep role-playing as a guard and trying to get me? No, you're leaving. Very good. I'm a little hesitant to release these other guys because I think I might need to talk to you at least. Aren't you, Basso? Oh wait, no, you're Basso and you're dead, I find out here.
There's Basso.
Yeah.
If he weren't unconscious, it'd be simpler, but now I'll have to carry him out.
Oh, we're looking for Cutty initially, right. We find out that Cutty has died, sorry, spoilers. Right. Sorry about that. Bro, this guard role player is dedicated to his fucking role. You know what? Yeah, leave. Oh. Fucking guy. Right, cell block 4, last one. Let's do this one extra sneaky. Guards, help! A man is assailing me! That's me, yelling about that guy.
Shall find thee, villain.
I know, I have 5 of these keys. Oh hey, you're the guy that's usually up here. That saves me some effort. Another unconscious guy. Oops, wrong button. Maybe wanted to convince the real guards that he is one of them and they would release them thereof. Yeah, true. It's a plan at least. Possum, Lady Taker, Gelding, Misa, Vandal, Whisking, Factory Work, Will's Heretic, Meditation, Factory Work, Cutty, Thieves Pawn, Palms, Scalded Daily, Tibble, Whorekeep, Died of Flux. Oops. So let's check out this corpse over here first before we do anything else. Got anything on you? Anything you want to show me, tell me? No? What else are we missing still? Locate and release Cutty, locate and release Basso the Boxman. Yeah, we are gonna carry this guy out. Escape from the prison with Cutty and Basso the Boxman. Okay. I'm just gonna open all of these actually, fuck it. Yeah. Off you go, my children, be free. What were you doing in the cell?
All right, old man. Let's get you out of here and me my money.
Afraid you're gonna be disappointed?
Good thing you're dying, Cuddy. Or I'd have to kill you for stiffing me. Again.
Snap, snap, puppy. But I owe you, so... Felix went after the Horn of Quintus, down at Bonehorde. Left me his notes. The Hammers got him, put him in their evidence box. Loot collection, more like. Upstairs. Officers' quarters. Once you're up there, hidden passage. If damp hadn't rotted my lungs.
Well, good timing on the death there. Okay, so we find the evidence locker and retrieve Felix's map. We already did that. Felix was the guy that we found down in the little bit of sewer section, basically. So we are way ahead of the game in that regard. So we've got our valuables. We found Cutty, who is now dead, unfortunately for him. So now all that's left for us is to go over to the other cell block again, where we left it peacefully and quiet as always. Then we go down here, we grab our man. This fucking guard role player, he's so dedicated. I would be impressed if it wasn't so annoying. Yeah, what you gonna do? Huh? Weirdo. What are you doing? I don't understand. Okay, so now we need to get the two of us out of here.
Thou shalt not escape me.
Oh, this is this room, right. I remember this room and being like, man, fuck this room. Hey, wait here for me for a moment. I want to get some payback on this Lego. Oh, is there another guy in this side room still? That would kind of ruin my opportunity for payback. Come on, man. How the fuck did you notice me? I was fucking very, very, very slowly walking down the steps. I think I wasn't even strafing or anything.
Cease thy games and face me.
Brother, you need to
There's a guy
stop.
over here. Help me.
Why did he see me? That's too much distance for him to see me, and I'm in fucking pitch perfect darkness, no? And then he fucking immediately goes back to roleplaying.
Thy death is at hand.
I mean... being fucking a scam. Wow, that guy is tiny compared to a hammerhead. Okay, let's go, Bassa. We're leaving. Fuck this place. And these people, honestly. Okay, carrying this guy out of here is gonna be a very slow process. Why are you of all people standing here?
I shall spy thee ere long, thief.
You were the guy that was in the chapel with the priest, no? They must have knocked down a couple of these prisoners at the earliest. Looks like most of them didn't make it. Oh well. Guys, we can talk about this, right? Like, you just go that way, I go this way. No one gets upset, everything is chill. I'm moving at the slowest speed known to mankind. Surely I make zero noise, and surely I'm perfectly in the shadows.
Escape me.
Video games.
Do not think thou shalt escape me.
I am forcing myself so hard to not press any of the strafe keys here, you have no idea. It feels so unnatural. Why did the noise stop? Oh, never mind, my bad, sorry. I shouldn't have asked. Surely this is the time.
Then fight me, villain.
Simon, why?
Thou shalt not escape me.
It's only natural to try and walk like a crab. Yeah, exactly. They've got it all figured out. Only I could be so grossly and crab doesn't.
When everyone else is out running around, when am I going to get my dinner? That's what I would like to know.
You're never gonna get your dinner, mate.
And the word went before him, on a breeze carrying our salvation. Here at last is a man with the mind of a general and the heart of a poet, yet also with the hands of a builder. He will lift us up from the earth.
Least attentive guy in the game. I appreciate that about him.
Why do I have to be the one down here guarding all this with a... And the word went before him.
I am disappointed, Ard, honestly.
Here at last is a man with the mind of a general and the heart of a poet. Yet
Quote ad in 1 doesn't even exist on anyone's, I don't think. I think the command is still below the stream, by the way, in the description box. Thank you. Almost 800 quotes, goddamn. Let's go a little faster. Man, get out of my way. Hobble, 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 hobble. I could just go down here again, I think. I'll have to run by a zombie, which may or may not be very healthy with the guy on my shoulder. Let's take this route then. We did open this up, there was one more idiot. Oh, wait, no, that's one of the prisoners, no? What are you doing down here? It's 2 of the prisoners, no? Yeah. What are you guys doing? Mate. 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 Alrighty then. Women, am I right? What? That killed her! Oh, women, am I right? Jesus. Well, that sucked. Alright then, we'll take the long way around because the fucking AI has stopped pathfinding. Yeah, fucking burning picnic right here. I think I need to be one lower even actually. Like here. Alright, Spectacles. You arrive at an... Oh yeah, there was an asshole or two down here still. And they were like super good at hearing me for some reason. But yeah, you arrive at an inopportune time as we're about to finish this mission somewhat soon. And then I'm gonna call it a stream.
And the word went before him.
You have eyes that I don't know, I do not envy, honestly. Being able to see in all directions at once must be very uncomfortable and disorienting. He is right in my ass, goddamn. Then he arbitrarily stops chasing right here. I mean, good for me. Alright, Basso is leaving time. I took care of that guy. Don't ask how. Don't ask why. No questions. Is that guy fighting the zombies? Kinda gotta see them.
Prepare to justify thy sorry existence to thy builder. Thou art the nail.
Thou art the nail. I mean, at least somebody's having a good time. Good for him, honestly. He's just dancing. He's just... What the fuck?
Where thou a prowler amongst the builder's children.
That breath was your last thief.
To me, mine brothers, an intruder doth threaten.
What are you talking about? You literally don't know that I'm here.
Face thy cleaving intruder.
Anyway, let's yeah. Hey, you keep doing your good job. Wait, mate. There's a zombie behind you, watch out! I am stuck on my guy. I got lost. Okay, we win this. No. Mate, you gotta help me. Get up, please. Please, get up, mate. This is a dead end. I fucking hate doors. Fuck doors. Okay. There you go. No, not me! You're in the middle of combat! I do fight! I'm getting fucking destroyed. Climb, you dumb fucking idiot. God damn it. That was finally the first death. Man. I didn't deserve that. Fucking Garrett unable to climb the fucking ledge, instead like not even functioning with the fucking ladder, just
on a breeze carrying our salvation. Here at last is a man with the mind of a general and the heart of a poet, yet also with the hands of a builder. He will lift us up from the earth.
Excuse you. No wait, sorry, I'm okay. He didn't even, like, he kept his sermon going. He wasn't even yelling about, oh, there's an intruder or whatever. He's just big chilling.
That breath was your last thief.
So, here's the problem, right? I wanna go that way because that's my exit. Good job, mate. You can leave now. He's just staring at me.
And fight me, villain. The Builder's walls shall not shelter thee long from righteous wrath.
Are you really calling this the Builder's Walls? This fucking haunted mine? Cease. The AI reset as he says cease is just fucking... Oh man. Cease. Video games. Alright, Basso, I've made it. Finally. We're home free. The vile zombie has been slain. Man has been working all day on that. Yeah, he was telling. Wait, this isn't even the exit. I'm just stupid. Very good. I forgot where the exit was then. Unlucky. Oh, wait, was it up here? I can ladder while holding a guy? Damn, Garrett. Oh, I missed those. Money. Nice. Thank you, Basso. Cease.
What has he done?
Wait, what? Fucking hemorrhoid jump scare in the haunted mines. You thought the zombies were scary. Just a random guy completely silent out here in the mines. Lost it as shit, probably. Man, you guys suck ass, honestly. Alright, Basso, we're leaving, boom. Taking my Basso and going home. Man, I found a route somewhere. Oh, it was in this area, wasn't it? It wasn't this. Where was it? Bunker man leaving to be in the mines to get gribbled. Count as your hand? Probably not. I don't know if I can swim with him. I don't feel like finding out, dropping him and then him drowning or something. You spin me right round, baby, right round. Never mind, you made him. Look, man, things to do, okay? But yeah, we had a path earlier where there were 2 ladders. Down, I think, even. And that path led right back to the entrance. Guess we can just take this road. It's kind of a long roundabout way that I initially came in from. It's gonna be a little bit awkward with all the gribblers around. Garrett, you dumb fuck. Anyway. I press the jump button while trying to move in the direction of the ledge. Garrett jumps off of the ledge towards the fucking abyss. Some people, man. You know what? Let's make this easier. How about we give up on finding the useful path? Or we send one more try. No, this was the loop-de-loop around, no? Man, my memory is not what it used to be. Alright, you stay here for a moment. Alright, listen here, dickhead. I know what you mean. I've had amnesia for as long as I can remember. Nice. I'm gonna leave Bafford there for a moment and have a look around. There's no way I can not at all find the place again. Was it actually from the... No, we came in from that way. I must just genuinely be an idiot. Like, I don't know how I'm not finding it again. Yeah, this loops back around over here. Don't think it was through the water. I guess we'll just take the initial way that we took to come in here back out. Which is a little awkward because there's a million zombies downstairs, but at this point it's probably more likely that I can manage to get through that compared to managing to find the fucking quick way out again. You're coming with me. You can remember having a better memory. Is that some sort of paradox would turn a little better? Yeah, it's quick and to the point. Simple but powerful. See, you can lean forward in this game. I keep mentioning that because I keep finding it fascinating. I cannot pick him up, I am terrified. Okay. Hello, Mr. Fake Dead. Please let me pass real quick. No, please don't mind me. I'm just passing through. I'll be out of here in a second. Can I swim with a guy? If no, we're in trouble. Garrett is a fucking champion, goddamn. I mean, you can ladder with a guy, surely you can swim with a guy. So, I guess that makes sense. In the context of having set the precedence for not making much sense to begin with. Deep unconscious man. Yeah, he can tank it, don't worry about it. He's never breathed a day in his life. This is also a great way to keep my head above the water and his head in the water. Easy, first try. Not at all weird to get out of there. A guy can be treated as one giant paddle, so true. If I click menu from here, is the game gonna fuck me over? Because I would like to save first, but this says menu and not save, and I don't know if there's a level select. Yeah, Cutty kinda fucking died. I guess we'll watch the... I kinda wanna watch the intro next time though when we're doing the continuation. Surely this works. So if we load this now... Ah good, we get that screen, very good, so we're at the end of the previous level. Technically locate and release man. Yeah, exactly, I don't know what he would be complaining about. Fuck him.